Hello everyone! It is the holidays, and that means I am back. So, guys, some insane stuff has been going on for the past 2 days. So, well, first of all, yes, I did the Jurassic Park TCG tournament yesterday. Woo! And I got an amazing score of, top 16. Yes, Lopho, you went top 16 in a 24-man tournament. Congratulations. You're barely above, being pure ass, but hey, you did good. Everyone there did good. Jokes aside, really, I went ahead, with a lot of expectations because it was my first, like, proper, like, TCG dinosaur tournament. And yeah, everyone had a lot of interesting strategies, and, yeah. Unfortunately, I missed out on the top 8 bracket, by time. So, well, you know, it's similar to the old way Yu-Gi-Oh works, is that, so every round, you have 30 minutes to send your dinosaurs at each other. After 30 minutes, the timer just stops and whoever has the most life basically wins, right? And I lost the top 8 by a single life. Probably the most frustrating thing ever, because top 8 get an extra dinosaur card. Exclusive dinosaur card that we've been talking about the entire time, so... yeah, I missed out on that, unfortunately. I did get a dinosaur mat, though, for being top 16, and, well, I'm pretty happy that I got that mat, at least. And I also got the Spinosaurus card, which, from a lottery, actually. They did a huge lottery with, and they would just pick a random person to get the Spinosaurus prize, and I ended up winning the prize, which is kind of ironic. Because I already have 3 of them. Now that's my, like, my, now, I had 2. Now, this one was my 3rd. So, I now have, I'm a proud owner of 3 Spinosauruses. Yes, that is indeed what happened. So, yeah, I got 3 Spinos. It looks like this. It's a very cool card. It's basically like a captives artist, I think. So, I hated the art for the Spinosaurus. So, yeah. And I won game 2. I mean, I lost game 2, but that was fine because the bracket was like, I think it was like a Swiss tournament round for the top first 3 rounds for Swiss, and then they did a 16 tournament, for 16 tournament to see who comes out on top, and, well, I lost in the very first round of the tournament, as you probably would have noticed, so, yeah, this is the end board. I want to talk about this for a moment, right? Look at this, right? I got 1, 2, 3 cards, he had 1, 2 cards. And look at the last card he milled, it was the fucking aviary, I swear to god. I was about to hit him, right? So, the most annoying thing is this, right? I was so close to winning him. If you look at his board state, I was obviously in a better position, right? He had 2 Stegosaurs, he had a Centrosaurus. His hand was an Iguanodon and Pachyrhinosaurus. I had a Pachyrhinosaurus, 2 Brachiosaurs, a Centrosaurus, and a Sierradactylus on field. Right? I was so much better prepared, and ready to swing out, right? The time, like, it was getting close, so I thought to myself, right, this is the moment I have to go full on out, right? So, but he had a Pachyrhinosaurus on board, right? Yeah, oh wait, this wasn't his hand, no, this was his hand, this was his actual field. So, he had a Pachyrhinosaurus, Iguanodon, Centrosaurus, Stegosaurus, and Stegosaurus on board. I had Pachyrhinosaurus, Brachiosaurus, Centrosaurus, Brachiosaurus, Sierradactylus on board. So last round, he actually swung with both of his Stegos, and I think he was trying to get me for game, but at the very last moment, I think it was at the 4th damage trigger, my Sierradactylus triggered, so I was just able to hang on by a literal thread, which I was kind of expecting, right? The numbers he was attacking me for was, if he got every single one hit directly on me, I would have lost, but obviously since I have Discover cards in my deck, I knew that wouldn't technically happen. If I was really unlucky, it would have, but, well, as you see, I got a good mill, so I was able to get a Sierradactylus, so yeah. So, here's the thing. For some reason, I milled the aviary at, like, the very last moment. So, I was able to, like, knock down 2 of his blockers. Yeah, but this was triggered at the very last part of the game. So, I wasn't able to get in the, like, I wasn't able to, like, tap his, discover is blockers, unfortunately. So, wait, was it the Stegosaurus? Okay, so let me quickly rethink this, right? Because I had the aviary trigger, so I think he attacked me for Iguanodon and Centrosaurus is standing though. Not quite sure what happened. I can't quite remember. But anyways, what I do remember is that my aviary didn't trigger that well, right? My blockers didn't really go well. Like, here's the thing. Throughout the entire tournament, my aviary triggered, like, 0 times. Like, it did get discovered, but every time it got discovered, the opponent already used all of his dinosaurs on me, so there was nothing to tap. So that was very annoying, like, because I got hit by the aviary, like, 2-3 times. It was driving me fucking insane, man. Like, this card, like, freaking nerfed the aviary, man. Like, insane card, man. But here's the thing, right? So, all of his dinosaurs, it was my last turn. I had a Pachyrhinosaurus, these dinosaurs on board, right? And the opponent had, the only meaningful blocker that they had was the Pachyrhinosaurus, right? So, what I decided to do was, instead of swinging with my Brachiosaurus first, because I knew that Brachiosaurus is the one with the most damage, so the moment I swung out with the Brachiosaurus, he would have blocked with the Pachyrhinosaurus. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to scare him into using the Pachyrhinosaurus onto a weaker dinosaur, so that I could swing with my Brachiosaurus for game, right? Because he only needed to take 5 more hits, so it didn't really matter. Either this Brachiosaur or this Brachiosaur had to just do the final hit, and I would have been completely fine, right? Because both Stegosaurs were knocked down. Iguanodon is not a blocker, neither Centrosaurus. And I had Sierradactylus, Brachiosaurus, Centrosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Pachyrhinosaurus. So, at first, I had to swing out with Sierradactylus, and he got 2 mils, and then which brought him to, I think, stage 3. And then I swung out with Centrosaurus, and on the Centrosaurus, not the Centrosaurus, I swung out with that Pachyrhinosaurus, right? Because it was almost time, so I knew that he wouldn't get another turn, right? I swung out with the Pachyrhinosaurus, and on, like, the first, like, discover, he milled the aviary and tapped both of my Brachiosaurs. At this point, well, I tried to attack with the Centrosaurus, he just blocked it with the Pachyrhinosaurus, and it was game. So, I fucking kid you not, this one aviary, like, screwed me up from my T-Rex card. Like, it was pretty annoying, because I was obviously in a much better position to win, but, I mean, the opponent did use a really interesting strategy. So, if you might have noticed, is that he was actually running 1 red. So, with that 1 red card, what he would use is that he would use the imprint card to, buff their dinosaurs. So, imprint is actually a dinosaur card that I didn't actually think too much of when the card was first revealed. A lot of people said that it was really good, but I never really thought I knew why it was very good, because, I personally never thought that it was a card worth running, because, let me show you what the imprint card does. So, imprint is very interesting, because it's actually a red card, so it's not the typical color that I would use in my deck. You didn't get the rare T-Rex. I didn't get the rare T-Rex card, unfortunately. I did, however, get the T-Rex matte. So, yeah, at least there's that little condolence prize. And I did win the Spinosaurus lottery prize. So, like, I know I shouldn't be upset, because, like, there are people in the tournament, like, that just got top 16. They didn't even get a Spinosaurus. Like, so I should be thankful, because technically, I probably got, like, the 9th best prize from all the people in the area, in the tournament. So, I should be happy. I don't know why why I was so upset yesterday, but I don't know. I feel like I'm more, like, I guess I'm more competitive than I thought. Well, that's something that I always realized. Like, I think, like, I know back in my primary school, we had, like, this traditional Korean, like, I don't know how you call this in, English, but we have something called a baduk. It's like chess, but, like, ancient China edition. So, we had, like, a chess tournament, and I remember losing, and I was, like, really upset, and I was crying. And my mom was saying to myself, "Oh, Lopho, you're actually much more competitive brain than I thought." And I was like, I guess. And, well, I never really thought much of it. And, well, I went top 16 this tournament. And I was like, I didn't really make it too visible. But, like, when I came home, I was, like, visibly upset. I was like, fuck this shit. But anyways, the opponent that I did fought against actually won the whole thing. So, congratulations to him. Honestly, I was very lucky up to the very end until he milled the Aviary, right? It was a good battle, all things considered. It's just that Aviary is a little bit of a bullshit card, but the opponent was very smart with his moves, right? I ended up using a lot of my fossil digs earlier on, so my opponent knew that I wouldn't have fossil digs in my deck, so he wasn't really afraid to swing out with the bigger dinosaurs because he knew I couldn't heal damage from that. So that was very smart of him, right? Like, like I'm nothing against this guy. Like, I just don't like the Aviary, right? The Aviary is bullshit, right? So let me tell you why the imprint card. Like, this one card. Let me actually tell you that this card was probably the MVP, right? For him at least. Like, the Aviary is the one that killed me. But if it wasn't for this card, I think I probably would have been able to actually kill him the previous round. So what he used the imprint for is that he would use an entire deck and he would put one single red mana card. Just in the one case, he would actually get imprint in his hand. So what imprint does is that it's a continuous effect that you can trash to buff both of your dinosaurs by one attack. So I always thought that this was kind of a meaningless card because you basically put 2 mana to get 2 attack. But if you wanted to spend 2 mana, you probably could have been using it for another dinosaur that already had 2 attacks. So like Mononychus. So I was like, why would I do that when I could just run with another Mononychus, which also works as a blocker? So but no, he ran one imprint because it turns out since Stegosaurus has since Iguanodon, so if you're playing a blue versus blue green versus green deck, the best dinosaurs in your deck are Iguanodon and Brachiosaurus, and they have 5 attack, and a lot of the decent dinosaurs like Stegosaurus have 4 attack. Most blockers minus the Pachyrhinosaurus have 5 health. And the Pachyrhinosaurus has 6 health. Since, if the attack value and the defense value is equal or more, the defending dinosaur dies. So what he would use is that if he would get an imprint card, he would use it on his Iguanodon and his Stegosaurus. So basically making it a 5 and a 6. Which kind of forces me to either block to sack sack up to 2 of my blocking dinosaurs, or take 6, which was not something I would risk doing because, well, take 6 basically means you lose a quarter of your life. So that was an insane card to do for 2 mana value. I didn't really think of that. It turns out a lot of people actually did end up using this combination. It was all except me because I genuinely thought imprint was just, it was just a card that I just didn't consider, right, when I was playing the game because I thought the card was really bad, but no, actually, a lot of people actually ended up using the card, and I think, let me show you the recipe that guy used. See, there it is. So this is the recipe that he used. No, this is the second place winner. So this is the winner. So yeah, this was the recipe that the opponent used. So what's very interesting is the fact that he didn't actually play any Brachiosaurus. Instead, he went for 6 Iguanodon. And that's because I was actually focusing more on blue than green. So the reason I ran Brachiosaurus was to counteract the Pectinodons because, well, they got a Death Touch and they are a one purple guy that you trigger off from being milled. So I was afraid of that guy. That's why I started running Brachiosaurus to counteract that. But I don't know why, but apparently I talked to him, and because he's actually not from Seoul or any of the nearby countries, nearby cities, I mean, so he didn't actually know a lot about the meta and the things that was going on. So he didn't actually know that purple-red was a big threat, apparently, according to what he said. So he didn't even know that milling the Pectinodon would be a big threat. So he actually just completely just disregarded Trudon Pectinodon as a card that he would be facing up. So he just ran 4 Iguanodon instead of Brachiosaurus. And what's really interesting is that he actually ran 4 Camarasaurus. So the Camarasaurus is actually a 4/5, I think, that has aquatic, and if you summon it, you actually draw 2 cards. So in the late game, it's actually really good for card advantage, and it's really not something that I realized because, well, I thought that 6 mana, but for using 4 blue was actually too much. That's what I thought, but no, apparently, no, he did use Camarasaurus, mainly as like a late game just guy to summon out. You can swing with him freely just for 4 damage. If you block it, you can just, I guess, recycle it and send a different guy out. because you draw cards, which makes you gives you a high chance of drawing to like Lambeosaurus or something like this, I'm assuming. So yeah, he was really good at this though. He also used both Pteranodon, the inland one, and the Ichthyosaurus. I thought that people would replace the inland one with the Ichthyosaurus, but no, people were actually using both, and that's apparently the sentiment that a lot of people were using, counteract to what I thought, because I obviously thought that Ichthyosaurus would just be the go-to, but, well, I guess the extra damage made the inland Pteranodon more of a menace in the early mid-game, which was pretty much true. I did lose in a different game. This wasn't like a tournament game. It was after the tournament. I had like a separate few like games for fun with some other people, and yeah, he used a bunch of Pteranodons and he just pecked me to death. So yeah, the inland Pteranodons were actually pretty decent because I guess even if you draw 2 cards and discard one off the Ichthyosaurus, if you think about it, you only technically go +1, which is the equivalent of just throwing down the Pteranodon because they have the same mana value, which is 1 blue and 2 colorless. So, because yes, you might get to draw a better card, but at the same time, you get an extra attack, which is more value over in the long run. So, and unless your hand is absolutely dogshit, where you have 0 playable cards, and you'll be using I Am Malcolm to just mill your entire hand and draw the same amount anyway. So, like, I guess they used both, which I guess it makes sense, right? Because it helps you access bigger dinosaurs, and in the late game, if you're playing a green versus green matchup, you really want to send out those Iguanodons and Brachiosaurus and Pachyrhinosaurus out to beat the opponent to death. So, yeah, that was his winning strategy, and he did really good. I will just straight up say that, like, very smart play. He even used 2 hats, which is really interesting, because you'd think he'd use 4, but no, he only used 2 and went 4 on Imprint, so he really thought that Imprint was a good card, which, in my case, it really was. He killed one of my Stegos and one of my Pachyrhinos, so, yeah, that was a really well thought out play from him. So, yeah, the tournament was great fun. Very fun. Had a huge blast playing this deck, and not this deck, but my deck. So my deck is a bit different. I think I showed you guys on stream, but I didn't do any changes to that. So if you know, you know. But I'll probably change this deck to swap out for adding imprints myself, because I saw the opponent use it and it was pretty good. So I guess that's what I'll be doing now. So so here it is. So you guys are probably here for the thumbnail. What do you mean, Lopho? We are getting an Ultimasaurus licensed product. So, if I want to explain that, we need to explain about this Jurassic Park TCG. So, before this tournament started, right, one of the rewards was this card. So, this is actually a card that isn't available in any of the structure decks, nor the first pack. It's a completely new card. Let me actually just reset the transform. There we go. So this is the tour vehicle. So this is 2 mana red, and the main ability is during your main phase, buff one of your dinosaurs with attack 2 or less for +1 throughout this turn, which is in a right ability. It's basically a goat, right? But on the excavation, right, if you have more than 2 damage level and you have more than 3 mana, if you have more than 3 red lands, minus your opponent's 1 dinosaur but for -3 in terms of attack, and then discard a card. So it's it's kind of like a mixture between the goat and test amphibian. So it's basically like the excavation ability is basically the same, but it requires you to have 2 damage beforehand. So the reason they got this card in this tournament is because there was actually supposed to be another pack before the tournament started. It was supposed to come out on November, but the card got delayed. The pack got delayed. So during the tournament, we weren't able to like take photos of it, but I have written down a lot of things that they talked about, and there's some really insane news coming up in terms of the Jurassic Park TCG. So I wanted to show you guys that. So and one of the cards that was supposed to be in that pack was this card. So, yeah, and because they finished the design for these cards, but the pack wasn't coming out because it was delayed, so they just ended up just putting this card in anyways for the tournament bonuses. So, yeah, that's why we had this random ass card that wasn't printed before. So yeah, we got this vehicle, but they revealed an insane lineup of products. So which is pretty cool because they revealed like 6-7 products. So we probably should get this out of the way, right? So let's talk about this. Yeah, basically a sneak peek. So the pack that was supposed to come out this November was Raptor Strike, which they said was supposed to be a pack that basically has all the raptors from the Jurassic Park franchise. And what their main image was, I think the image was drawn by Hong Lee. Although, of course, the art isn't out yet. The art hasn't been revealed to the public yet. We were just given a sneak peek. But what I could see from the art was that they were using a lot of the dinosaurs from the Jurassic Park toys. So the pack was supposed to have every single raptor from the Jurassic Park franchise, the Velociraptors, and they had this raptor. This raptor was on the image. They also had this raptor as well. This one was like the main raptor that was shown in the image. They were all like escaping from like a lab. So like basically this that next pack was supposed to be all about raptors. They would use all these various colored raptors from the Jurassic Park franchise, from like those different games, different toys. They would all reference that in those raptor packs. And that makes sense because the tool vehicle card is a 2-mana card that buffs a dinosaur that has attack of 2 or less, which is the number that raptors would use. So it's definitely more of a swarming card. So it makes sense that would be inside a pack that would have raptors. So yeah, very cool. So Raptor pack that was supposed to be coming out this November. Unfortunately, it didn't come out, which is a bit of a shame because I would have loved to use a Raptor deck. I love swarming type strategies when it comes to like dinosaur games. So yeah. So there was another pack called Earth Guardian. So that one, I'm not quite sure what the theming was about, but the pack's main illustration was like a T-Rex fighting a Triceratops. Not so sure. I guess that's just like another pack, I guess. Like, there was nothing interesting in terms of like contents that I could realize from the image. It was just T-Rex versus Trike. So next one we had Ryzen Conqueror. That was like the third pack that would be released. And I actually don't know what dinosaur was on the pack, right? Because I thought it was a Giganotosaurus, but I don't think that was a Giganotosaurus. So what the image was that if you've seen, I'm not quite sure what that is, but so have you seen like that Giganotosaurus figure? Like it's a statue. This one, yes. So it kind of looked like this Giganotosaurus's head. It was like a downward view. So was it a Giganotosaurus? I'm not even sure. But the coloring. So I'm assuming it was probably referencing a color from something else. It was green and it had like reddish brown spots. And it had a face that kind of looked like this. That's all I know about that guy. If you guys are really into the Jurassic Park franchise, if you think you know what that creature could be, let me know. Since we already have Giganotosaurus in our card game, I was assuming it was probably like something like a Maposaurus, because we also have Carcharodontosaurus already as well. So yeah, probably a Maposaurus, I'd say. But then again, I don't think we really had a Maposaurus in the Jurassic Park franchise. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what that dinosaur could have been. So yeah, we got that. And after the Maposaurus pack, we would be getting 2 new structure decks. One would be themed on the Spinosaurs, the other one would be themed about Pteranodon. So, yeah, interesting. And what they also revealed was that they would also be having a new color. I have no idea what the fuck that means. I'm assuming they would use something like, since we already have 4 colors in the game right now, which is like, red, green, purple, and blue. I don't know, we might have like yellow or something like that. So yeah, they would reveal another new color, which is very interesting. No idea what that color would do. They didn't really tell me. They just told me that we'd just be getting a new color. So, and they would also be adding a new mechanisms to the game as well, such as pack attacking, pack swarming apparently. But even the developers said that they had no idea how they would implement that. It was just more of a concept that they were throwing out. So what they did say was that, like, they only prepared all the cards from the third pack. So we got the Raptor Strike cards already, the Earth Guardian pack is ready, and the Carcharodontosaurus pack is ready. The Carcharodontosaurid pack is ready. So, oh, Tyrannotitan! Yes, shit, hold up. Tyrannotitan, hold on, let me look up Jurassic Park Tyrannotitan. Tyrannotitan. You know, it was kind of colored like this. I don't think it had, like, the red throat. Maybe it was also a bit reddish. You might be right. It actually could be Tyrannotitan, actually. Maybe Tyrannotitan. Could be, actually. Yeah, it is. It's kind of colored like the Mattel toy, and wouldn't be the first time that the makers of this card game referenced Jurassic Park toys in their artwork. So yeah, it actually probably is Tyrannotitan, I'd say. Yeah, we got all the cards are ready, apparently, up to the Tyrannotitan pack, in quotations. But right now, the problem is that since they want to, they need to get Universal's approval, and that has been taking a bit. So that's why the Raptor pack hasn't come out yet. So, yeah, and we don't, I'm not quite sure what the Tyrannotitan pack is. I don't know what the Earth Guardian pack does. But, yes, they did say that up to the 3 future packs are already ready to ship out. So, yeah, who knows? So, next one is gonna be a pack called a Breaking Point. Not so sure what that pack is as well. Maybe since it's called Breaking Point, maybe it's some, like, a really big counterattack move if you're about to die, maybe. But the main image was a T-Rex. It was like a Roberta in the Rain, so it was like generic T-Rex. Not much to talk about there. Yeah. And here's the thing. And next pack was the giant one. It was just a Brachiosaurus. So, which is very interesting because I don't really think we had any named Brachiosauruses in the Jurassic Park franchise. Not so sure what they were going for that. I guess we're just gonna have, I don't know, standing Brachiosaurus or some shit. Can't wait to mill a card that shows the Brachiosaurus being burnt alive in Fallen Kingdom. But here's the thing. The next pack, after the giant one, guess what dinosaur was on the thumbnail? If you said Ultimasaurus, you'd be fucking correct, because that's what we saw. So, the next pack, after the giant one, is Chaos Protocol. And we will be getting Ultimasaurus. I have no idea what they were going with that, because they said Jurassic Park, I obviously thought we wouldn't be getting hybrids, because that's the Jurassic World thing, but no, apparently, no, we are getting Ultimasaurus. How are we gonna make Ultimasaurus? I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's like a multicolor support if you use like all 4 colors. Maybe banish all 4 cards from the graveyard with all the, banish a T-Rex, a Trike, a Raptor, and a Stego from grave. Slam down the Ultimasaurus for free. I don't know how they're gonna be doing that. So, and not only did they say we'd be getting Ultimasaurus, they also said that we'd be getting 24 other hybrid dinosaurs alongside Ultimasaurus. So not quite sure how many hybrids there are in Chaos Theory. Let me quickly look up. Let's see, how many dinosaurs do we have? No, not Jurassic World Chaos Theory. Oh, it's Chaos Effect, right? So let's see how many dinosaurs there are in Chaos Effect. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, there's 19 dinosaurs. So I guess we'd also be like getting some like baby versions of it of the Ultimasaurus as well, maybe, because yeah, I guess that's like 20 that's like 19 dinosaurs, and they said 24. So we know we have a baby Ultimasaurus, and I'm also gonna be assuming we'd also be getting that weird aquatic hybrid thing, if you know what you know. Because back when Jurassic Park did that Halloween thing, we had this aquatic hybrid. We don't even know what the body looks like. Where is it? If you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this thing, the Grepnetto. I'm gonna assume we also be getting this, right? Because I don't think none of the hybrids there would be fitting for blue color. So I guess the Grepnetto would be blue. And that's like 20. And I'm gonna assume Ultimasaurus would also get a couple of Orions too, because it's like the fucking Ultimasaurus, man. So I guess we got Grepnetto. Are we gonna be getting that half Dilo, half human as well? That would be kind of crazy. Maybe we could be getting Malosaurus. Who knows? But then again, I do think that they are kind of trying to stay away from Jurassic World. So not so sure. But we might be getting this. Well, this could be 21, 22, 23, and 24. Human dinosaur hybrids. That could be something. That would make all 24 dinosaurs. So, yeah, 24 hybrid dinosaurs. Yeah, no idea how that would work, but I am pretty interested in that. And the last pack that they teased was a Prime Beast, which seems to be the Bull T-Rex, but obviously I didn't give a shit. Like, the Ultimasaurus was like the biggest, like, slam dunk for me, because I did find this very interesting, because, like, I think this is like the first time Universal themselves have officially greenlit, like, an adult Ultimasaurus. Because we never had a toy variant of it. It was never featured in like a physical manifestation in like a video game or something. It was always just something that we could maybe make, customize ourselves in like Lego Jurassic World or something. But they never really outright stated Ultimasaurus as like a big part of the franchise itself. So yeah, we're getting Ultimasaurus. Pretty cool, but at the same time, we've got like that's gonna be like a long time. This is like gonna be like maybe like next year for all we know, unfortunately, because we got like Raptor Strike, Earth Guardian, Rise and Conqueror, and then there's 2 Structured X, then Breaking Point, then Giant One, and then we get the Ultimasaurus, which is like we got like 6 more products until we get the Ultimasaurus. But well, I'm pretty excited for that, and apparently next year around next summer, I'd say, they've been telling us that we'd be getting, the Jurassic Park TCG would be coming to the US, so everyone in the United States can finally catch up to us. Yes, and it would be very fun, because, I want to play this game with a lot of other people, because the game is actually really genuinely fun. I had so much fun playing the game. Sure, I got my ass beaten a couple times because of the fucking aviary, but like, that's just the way the game works, I suppose. So, yeah, very fun game. And another thing is that I actually talked to the guy who, talked about made the Jurassic Park cards. Yeah, the director, basically, who made the cards. And yeah, I was like coming to him and showing him like the simulator that we made. I showed him like translating all the cards in English, and he did actually say that they were planning on making something like a simulation program like what we did. So they do plan on making that. I don't remember what he said, if it was on PC or mobile, but they were working on something similar. So a Jurassic Park, a TCG simulator, similar to what we've made, but instead of this being a shitty translation with error in the with shitty Lopho translating that in bad English, we get official translation Jurassic Park card simulator. So yeah, would be pretty cool. They did say multiple times that they didn't actually imagine it to become like a proper game like Master Duel. It would be definitely more of a simulator than anything else. So, which I'm totally fine with. I like, we don't really care. As long as we can play it on stream, I'm totally fine with that. So, yeah. So, that's gonna be something that's on, coming up. And he did tell me that he'd be getting in contact with me, which is very happy, right? So I finally got acknowledged for the fact that I was doing so much work in terms of the Jurassic World card game, and I'm very happy, because who doesn't like to get appreciated for their efforts? So, yep, and he did say he liked our videos, so congratulations, Lopho. The developers who were making the cards, know of my existence. Did you tell him to change Alan Grant? I did not, but trust me that, the card game did state that you can only have one character with the same name in your deck, so they will probably make a new Alan Grant that has better abilities. Like, we'd be getting, like, 7 packs. There's no way they, like, have, like, a bad... They wouldn't remake Alan Grant, considering his ability. That is definitely gonna happen. We just give it some time. After all, Alan Grant has been in 16 Jurassic Park movies, so it totally makes sense for him to get a new version. After all, like, the Brachiosaurus, we got the default one, and then we got the Jurassic Park 3 one as well, so... And, like, even the Spinosaurus got, like, multiple versions, so... It only makes sense that Alan Grant would be getting more versions, considering he's one of the most famous dinosaurs in the Jurassic Park franchise. So, yeah. So that was Jurassic Park TCG news, I think. So yeah, official Ultimasaurus product is on the horizon, guys. Get ready. Hold on to your butts, because, yeah, that was so crazy. I will say that, though. When they introduced the Ultimasaurus, they mentioned that the Ultimasaurus was a dinosaur that wasn't in the movies, but it featured in the novels, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Ultimasaurus was not in a novel. It was from a cancelled toy line. It's like, but I didn't say that because I was like, obviously, like, I didn't want to be the actually kind of guy, so I just shut up. But I will say this now because it's on. I'm on my stream. Ultimasaurus is not from the novel. It's from a cancelled toy line. Okay. But yes, that was all. Tournament was fun. I had a lot of friends. I made a lot of friends. Saw a lot of cool cards. Saw a lot of people using interesting tech choices. I even saw somebody play a Lamosaurus. That was pretty cool. I think I saw somebody shuffle a deck with Camarasaurus in it as well, although I haven't seen it myself. Yeah, I think the fourth place person actually used Utah Raptor, so, which is pretty cool. The fourth guy actually went probably getting Excavate Raptor. Yeah, Excavate Raptor was also gonna be probably a thing because they did say 24 hybrids. That's like a large amount. So I'm definitely gonna assume we'll be getting like multiple dinosaurs here, right? That has to be the case. So yeah. What I did find quite interesting is that from the packs that we've seen, none of the packs was really like focused on like water and like flying. Maybe it's the structure decks because they had Pteranodon and Spinosaurus listed on them as their main cover image. Since one is aquatic, one is flying. Maybe that's the moment where flying and aquatics could get support. But right now, aquatics and flyers have been kind of under supported right now. So yeah, hopefully we get to see more of that. So yeah, we got that. Very cool stuff for the Jurassic Park TCG franchise. So yeah, we got that. So, now that we got the big thing out of the way, it's Christmas soon. I have no idea what to do on Christmas, guys. Give me some suggestions. So, another big thing that is kind of irrelevant to you guys, but it's kind of relevant to me. So, let's talk about this for a moment. Like, for 5 moments. Let's talk about this for 5 seconds, okay? I know you guys don't like this, but we need to quickly talk about this for a moment, right? We got the Yu-Gi-Oh! OCG has some new, Forbidden and Limited lists, right? So, let's quickly talk about that. I know, this is just for the clips. I just want to talk about this for a moment. It's from a person who does not know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of competitiveness. I'm just a guy who plays with dinosaurs, so we're just gonna be looking at the tier list and think what happens, right? So, they banned this. I don't remember what this card was called. No more Fiendsmith? Good. killed Malice, good. Malice can rest in hell. Baguska, dead, good. That's one of my outs to Rexterm. Fuck that thing. Red Ransom kills Rexterm as well. Fuck you, you're dead, good. Rest in piss. And Max C is limited now. Yeah, woo! I honestly, counter to a lot of people say, I didn't really give a crap whether Max C was unlimited or limited or semi-limited. Didn't really care about that card. If it's in my hand, it's good. It really wasn't really a card, like, that messed me up too much, right? If you throw Maxi at me, I'll just normal summon Therizia and set Frenzy Pass, right? So it wasn't really that big of a deal to me. I mean, Ice Ryziel, I don't really care, man. Like, a Ryziel was never really that big of a problem. Yami, I don't even know what Yami does. I just know that it's a fucking annoying deck to play, so rest in piss, good that it dies. The fucking Labubu's dead, which is very good, because that's the one card I've been really getting annoyed at in Master Duel, because this is like the one card that just kills my combos. They can just chain block that with some other, like, thingamajig, other dragon thing, and this just negates Rexterm. Like, I don't like that. Like, let Rexterm lock you down in peace, man. Like, let our dinosaurs have our day, man. Like, this shitty thing that even looks fucking AI generated. Okay, this is just a random ass getting complaints. It's getting personal at this point, but genuinely, I hate everything about this card. Like, this is like the one card. This is the one card, and the shitty trap that has this thing drawn on it is like the reason I can't stand Dracotail. I'm fine with everything else that the deck does, but this card, and it's the freaking trap that banishes Miscellaneousaurus, I can't stand that. So, good. Died, rest in piss. I don't give a shit, right? This, I guess, is like a Mitsurugi thing. I guess, cool. Hopefully the Dino Mythica cards aren't gonna be rituals. If that is the case, I'm gonna be a bit pissed. But then again, we got Fossil Dick, so who cares? Yami's can rest in piss. Good. Die in hell. I don't care. Moving on. Caught by the Grave to 1. I would be actually pretty upset at that. But actually, Master Duel already has called it by the Grave at 1, and it's actually been better for me, because Miscellaneousaurus goes through a lot more often, so yeah, I'm all for that. I mean, I was never the kind of guy who relies on hand traps too much. Like, if my hand trap gets caught by it, well, I'm like, whatever. I tend to like trying to break boards with my dinosaur cards instead of non-dinosaur cards, so yeah, all in favor of this. I don't really care too much. Yeah, Totally Awesome is now here. Paleozoics can be really great. This thing is also unlimited. I mean, limited. I'm not so sure what this card does. I think it's like a card that swaps your levels out for a fusion dino. So I guess I can turn Doodlebee's Tyranno into Rexterm. Apparently, people are saying it's a good card. I'm not quite sure how to feel about this. Is this a good card? Let me know. Like, this card was like banned before I was even born, so... And it was first limited, so who knows if this card is good. Ash Blossom to 2! Again, I don't care. Because funny thing is, I already run Ash Blossom in 2 in my deck, so I don't care. Solemn Judgment, okay, I'm fine with that. Was Solemn Judgment even on the list to begin with? Dominus Impulse! This is the card I fucking hate, right? I'm so glad that this thing got semi-limited, because... I don't care if you max C me for the millionth time, okay? I'll take a million max C's over a single one of this fucking card, because this is the most dog shit card that has ever been conceived in Yu-Gi-Oh! I kid you not. This is like the one bad card that I absolutely hate, right? Because this card just stops any special summon, which is very annoying, because this is special summoning is what Yu-Gi-Oh! Does, right? And because when I get Max Seed, if I get Full Loss, if I get Ashed, well, I can blame my hand for not drawing the out, in a sense. But if I get Dominus Impulse, I don't get mad at my hand, I get mad at my deck, because my deck is a deck that can't play through this card. So, yeah, it's not even should have drawn the out, because if this card gets dropped on me, there is no out in my deck. I just auto-lose, unless I have a God Hand. This one card turns a God Hand into an okay-ish hand, and okay-ish hands into unplayable hands. And, well, if it's an unplayable hand, it just kills me outright. So yeah, dog shit card, glad it's getting semi-limited. It's a shame it isn't banned, right? I don't even know what this card even is, so... And unlimits, I don't even know what these cards are. Like, I guess this is something that exists. People have been talking about this card, no idea what that is. This is a Bestial. I don't know what this guy is really good for. I'm gonna be honest, I've seen a lot of people use this guy, but this guy's never been a threat, even if, I've seen this guy master duel a lot, and this guy has never been a threat. Like, Dinosaur is annoying, but this thing is not. I know that, what was it? The Magnamut searches, Dinosaur, so I hate Magnamut. I know that, Dinosaur kills Rexterm, so that kind of pisses me off. But this thing is just, I'm actually kind of chill with this thing. So I don't really care about this. Emergency, not so sure what this card actually does, so good for you, or bad for you that happened. Big pots, I guess, cool. Some cat card, I guess cool, not so sure. This card is good, I guess. I've seen this a card in Master Duel. I guess it's kind of annoying, but then again, it searches unicorn. So, I mean, if you search unicorn, I can just maxi that in response. I'm fine with that. So yeah, all in all, I think in general, it's a huge buff in terms of dinosaurs. So, yep, can't just wait to get the new dinosaur cards into the Dino Mythica cards into TCG, so I can buy the cards and play them with my friends. With one less Maxi and one less Ash Blossom and one less Caught by the Grave. So, yeah, great day to be a dinosaur player, I will say. So yeah, just talked about that for 10 seconds. And now, what are we going to be playing today? Got any ideas? Because we could play Ferocious, or we also got some new updates in Primal Carnage, so we might check this out first. So I know that Primal Carnage has some new updates that they actually buffed the shotgun. And I played the shotgun a bit, and the shotgun is actually now doable. I always called the shotgun the weapon that you fire up at nose front and you deal 6 damage and die. Now, I think the shotgun deals like an okay-ish amount, right? It doesn't deal 6 damage, I think it deals like 80 damage. So that's like a huge buff in terms of shotgun. So we might go ahead and play with the shotgun for a bit, see how it works. How it feels to play as a shotgun. So yeah, we might do that. Some Primal Carnage. Yeah, let's go play some Primal Carnage. And we could play a bit more on Ferocious. I know Ferocious got an update, but I haven't checked that out yet. Right, who's ready to play some Primal Carnage? Oh yeah, it's Carnage in time. Okay, do we got all the skins? Apparently they changed the T-Rex model a bit. I think it's a bit different. Pretty cool. Do we have any new Spinos? We got the... Oh, I have this thing. That's pretty cool. But then again, nothing beats the Goat Therizino. Let's see what colors we can use. Oh, you look nice. I like this guy. Raptor, we'll go with... Yeah, we'll go with Rick Raptor, why not? And Ovi Raptor, I'll go with this, my favorite Ovi. And I think the Garrella Ptera... this one looks very nice. Looks infected. We might play that. We really don't have that many Tupa skins. Like, I do find it very crazy. I spent, like, so many, like, hours on this game, and I only got, like, 5 or 6 Tupa skins. That's kind of insane. I guess we'll go Verdant. Dilo, we'll go with Jekyll and Hyde. It is my favorite skin, after all. Oh, you know what? Actually, instead of Jekyll and Hyde, let's go with Bongo. This is actually my favorite skin. I mean, this and the Jekyll and Hyde. These two are probably my favorite skins. We haven't played with the Bongo in a while. We'll play Bongo. Alright, we'll go Skull Crusher Alberto. I will go with that. And we'll go with chocolate, Packy. Let's go. Alright, full game. Let's go eat some people. I was getting hungry. Alright, it's shotgunning time. You know what? Let's change the spaz. Let's go. Oh, this one looks nice. Sure. I was gonna say, instead of a spaz, let's use something else, but this is a very nice spaz. It's blue. This is kind of color like that Monster Energy drink. So, something that I've kind of realized while I was traveling in different countries is that every country seems to have like a different like layout of Monster Energy. Because back when I was in Germany, we had like cola flavored Monster Energy, but South Korea doesn't have that. Oh, lock in, Lopho. Oh my god! Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Ooh, oh, help! Heal me! Heal me! Heal me! Yes! Oh shit! Whoa! Oh god! Ah! Okay, I think the spaz isn't the one to go. It has a high fire rate, but oh wow, that OB Rabbit looks beautiful. Well, let's go with the regular shotgun. I think the regular one is better. The problem with the spaz is that it even got a TLC, but I've no idea how to use it that properly. I know it's got that new, like, load buckfire shot. Like, it definitely seems to be the most versatile shotgun, but it's very skill dependent, and that's something that I don't have. I think that there's a guy trying to eat. Oh my goodness. Ah! But still, it did 265 damage. Look at that. Like, regardless of how much I suck in terms of the Pathfinder, the shotgun actually feels rewarding to use. I'm very happy about that. Like 100 damage. Look at this. That was probably like 26 damage in the previous update. Oh, shoot. Oh no, don't auto-balance me, game. I need to show the world that the shotgun is worth using. There's a Dilo. Oh god, I think there's a flyer. Oh my god, I'm missing with the shotgun? How many kills did I get? I got 1. Yeah, Primal Carnage is one of those games. It's very hard to master. It's a very hard game to play. You know, I did hear about that, I don't remember what the title of the game was. But the Marvel game? The Marvel Overwatch game apparently is supposed to get, like, the Demon Dino in the next update. Apparently. I don't know if I should play that game. That game sounds like a normie game. Ow. In fact, I don't even know anything about Marvel, so... Probably not the game for me, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt, like, playing it for a day. Just to test it. Kind of like what I did with, Fortnite when Godzilla came out. Like, make a video about that. I know that the game is free, so... it wouldn't hurt to test it out, I suppose. Just play it for the dinosaur. Yeah, probably. Oh, shit, there's a T-Rex coming down! Get inside! Oh my god! Ah! Yes, got him! Son of a bitch! Oh my god, my mouse got stuck. I couldn't rotate further to hit that column because my mouse was at the edge of the keyboard. Excuses, Lopho. Excuses. You just suck. Okay, none of the people are like grouping up. No wonder the dinosaurs are winning. You gotta stay together. Nice! Oh my god, the shotgun feels so good to use. Let's go. Actual shotgun kill. That shotgun shot probably dealt like 5 damage in the previous update. Now it deals 283. If that doesn't feel good, I don't know what does. Okay, the earth is shaking. There's a tyrant nearby. There it is. Okay, where are the people? You know what? 3 kills? For a first time, that's not even that bad. Since I just came back to the game, it's best not to focus too much about the kills, KD ratio. It's more about how many kills you get. So what dinosaur also got an update? I mean, I guess... Since we're coming back to this game, the best dino to play as a returning player is a Novaraptor. I mean, 3 claw swipes to kill a human never gets old. I mean, the Novaraptor also technically got a buff with its roar. I think Novaraptor is one of the few dinosaurs that really benefited from the roar, healing up stamina. I mean, then again, that's a buff for every dino, but for Novaraptor, it's a bit more because when it roars, it gets stamina on top of being frenzy mode. So you can run, do the roar, and then frenzy right off. Oh yeah, got one. Good enough. Oh, they're all in there, huh? Oh, well, not anymore. I guess I'm a human now. Right, I'll be the gold shotgun. Golden guns, what's cooler than that? Well, it can't get any more American than that. That's for sure. Oh, watch me miss every single shot. That cryo dodged every single hit. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a Ceratosaurus with a fursona tail. Holy shit. Didn't even know that was a mutation. Right. Oh, cryo. I really wanted to play with the buff shotgun. You know what? I'm not even gonna say no to that. Oh! Yes! Ha! Oh my god, the shotgun is amazing! Get that Spino! He's running! Health is low! Yes! Oh my god! Hell yeah! Oh, I actually might main this weapon now instead of the scientist. Wow. What an insane weapon! Like, I don't even think it's overpowered, it's just, it feels rewarding now. I'm not hitting shots that we're supposed to miss. Oh, shoot! No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Damn, he got away! Right, shotgun. Shotgun, stay together. It's you and me, buddy. We got one. Very good. There we go indeed. I got the gates. The moment something comes in, we're blasting his head off. Oh! Why am I outside? Woo! Back into the nest. Back into safety. Ah! It's already dead. Ooh, that was close. Why is there so little people here? Like, what was that? Why'd you walk up to the spine? Are you stupid? Oh! Oh, shit! Oh my god! How you survived that? Oh, the asset! Where's the Tupa? Oh my... How am I still alive? Shut up, phone. Oh, burning Kano! How am I missing this? Up! Yo, is that a Protoceratops mutation? That's cool as hell. Dodge! Yes! Got him! Got that Proto! Ah! Right, maybe it's time for me to go scientist. Right, back to embracing my sniper roots. It's not even a sniper. I don't use this thing as a sniper. I just use the poison dart rifle because it's the best damage dealing weapon here. I guess from pure DPS, the other thing is better, the assault rifle. But it can do this, which our assault rifles can't do. Oh my god! Beautiful! Now that's what we're talking about. Also, I can hit tyrants from a distance. No, you don't. Boop. Boop, boop. Just mark all the dinos! Ah! Get him! Get his ass! Get his ass! What are you doing? Oh, hey, Cryo. Oh, goodbye. Oh! Ah! I thought it was healing! Damn it! Sneaky bastard! It was a trap! Thought he'd already be at the meat.
Thought you'd have more stamina.
But I guess there's also this bonus of playing, dot rifle. You got a lot better assists. Rolls the shotgun, it's either kills or deaths. Where are you, buddy? You're running away, you are on fire. You can't be that weak, strong anymore. You son of a... Oh shit, there's a Rex. Oh, just my luck! Right. Remind me to never face this large carnivore. In real life. Because the way my luck is going, I'll probably be the one that's getting eaten. Ah! Son of a bitch! That's a beautiful Oviraptor. Like, it seems like I'm like the only one who has like a shitty Oviraptor. Every other person that I see has the most beautiful Oviraptors ever.
Got a present for you.
Man, my luck when it comes to Oviraptor or Tupandactylus skins is terrible. Which is a shame because Oviraptors and Tupas are one of my favorite dinosaurs to play as. Oh no, I'm so fucking dead. What? What? Ah! Run, 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 run. Oh my god! Well, in my defense, it was either killing it or getting killed. I didn't really have a choice there. I couldn't run away from a Rex. Hey, but we won! Right, you know what? Let's start off with the shotgun. Right, we'll play with the shotgun and then we'll swap to scientist. Because I feel like I still am decent with the dart rifle. But then again, this map used to be a really good one with the dart rifle, but then they added in these weird shitty like buildings and now the map is kind of ruined. Like, I will say that this map was a lot better before the TLC. We used to have that little cage inside. We used to have like a big vantage point. They got rid of all of that. So this map is right now a lot more in favor for dinosaurs. Almost kind of unfair. Oh, why are there so many dinosaurs? Stop bunny hopping! I do think the shotgun is the one to go here. The dart rifle doesn't do much in this area. Mainly it's too small. Ah! Nice. It's a huge dilo. Did they scale this up, or? I still don't get why this dilo in there is so huge. The Spino is like a lot smaller. Oh wait, this one's colored like Gorgon. Pretty cool. Oh my god! Out of nowhere. Will I make the jump? Who knows? It is a rite of passage after all. This time I did. You're up there! Oh, clever girl. Okay, we'll give it a shot with the dart rifle. Just to counter some of these tyrants.
And it's not even my birthday. Appreciate it.
Damn you, Packy!
Kindly.
That Proto Packy is pretty good. Well, now he's dead. Yes. You gotta be careful about these cryos. That and the Rex. They're the best players right now. Especially worried about that Rex. A good Tyrant is usually the winning card for Dinos. You know, I've been considering getting back into Minecraft. I've been having that itch for that 2-week Minecraft phase again. The reason I kind of stopped playing Minecraft is because I know Minecraft has a lot of new dinosaur mods, but I haven't been able to integrate them to the default dinosaur mod package that I've been making myself. Since I rarely use the mod packs outright, I always just rip their files and shit and make my own thing. But for some reason, I don't know what changed in the new update, but I haven't been able to get the dinosaurs to work. So I plan on just asking and just commissioning somebody. Try and see if they know what's up. Mainly just to figure out how to, like, get these to work. God. Spino and Rex! Jesus Christ! Cut me some slack! It's probably something really simple, like missing some code or something, missing the textures. Something with the behaviors. Oh my god, fuck me. I'm not dying to a Grandatupa. Or was it was a Terra at least. Like it's probably something really simple, but I keep missing that. So I thought I forgot something, but when I redo the code, dinosaurs are still invisible. I'm suspecting it might be something fundamental with the game. Dude! Jeez! Can't you aim something that's right in front of you? Where are you? Dude, it's right in front of you. How can't you aim that? Totally deserved. Okay, back. You know what? We'll play with the burst rifle for once. Pure DPS. Like, what's really strange with the commando is the fact that despite me, like, I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage with the gun. But for some reason, I don't really ever recall getting, like, a lot of kills with the commando. It always felt like I'm the kind of guy who takes away a lot of damage, but I never get, like, the finishing hit. And in a way, that just feels really bad. Like, I'm dealing a lot of damage, that's the thing. Just not the kills. my god! Oh, come on! Let me play the damn game! Ah! God damn it! And he was ranked 9 as well. No, you don't. No, you don't. Come on! Oh, come on! Not this. Not the rank 9. Not the rank 9. God. How is he rank 9 but he's so good with the Terra? It's probably because I suck, right? What, the Terra is like one of the most difficult creatures to play as in this game, and that guy's just winging it. Quite literally. How's he not dead? He's probably under the buff, right? Ah! Am I just bad at this game, or is my luck just shit? I just got road run by a Terra twice. Just got randomly hit by a wandering Packy. He wasn't even aiming at me. Oh, God, this is miserable. Look at the score. Oh, come on! Yo, that Carno just rammed her to the next dimension. To be fair, I think that's because they did get a buff in terms of Carnos when they hit a guy. They made the knockback pretty high. Look at it, there's a guy called Noticeably Bad Player, and he's doing, like, twice as better as I am. You know what, let me be a Tyrant or something. And of course, just my luck, all the Tyrants are taken. Right, Obi time. Yoink! Ha! Gotcha. Nobody expects the ninja Oviraptor. Fly like a bee and sting like a butterfly. Let's go! Oh! What the hell? Right, just okay, just hide. Okay, heal the bleed, right. Okay, I should have seen that. What the? Oh, there was a grenade, wasn't there? There's like a trapper. Oh, there's a shotgun. Never mind. Of course, he's using the flare. He's the one that killed me earlier. Of course, of course. That's on me. What the hell was that? Yoink! Oh my god! Now, after this, we could play the Duelist Cup. We'll probably do that. Oh, did it already end? What the hell? There's a guy waiting for me at spawn? No, fuck you. I'm not gonna get spawn killed. Did the Duelist Cup already end? Is it until 12 o'clock over here, or does it go a bit further? Yeah! Finish him off. Oi! Oh! Yeah! Oh no! Oh, Tara, you couldn't go the extra minute and drop that guy off in the proper place? Ooh, so many humans there. Yoink! What? Oi! Game! Stop making me pounce and then setting me back. Well, what the hell was that? That one just cost me the game. What's wrong with the game? Okay, stay with the... What? Is this just like over here? No, this time it works. Okay, once again, pound's not working as it's intended. Kano, you can't make that jump. Never mind, you can. Yes, got him. Actually, a pretty fair match. Both sides are doing pretty well. It's always good to see a good match of Primal Carnage. Usually it's just a matter of just one side slaughtering the other. And just waiting for the timer to run out so we can do the thing all over again. Right. Oh, mine. Ah! Ah, you were so close too, damn. I don't know why I turned left at the last moment. Although I do think that even if I did run straight, I was probably a bit too late. I was running at him like straight up. Yoink! Pounce never works. Okay, get back, regroup, do the roar. Snuff out the weaklings. Oh my god, not the same guy again. And he hasn't even healed, what a Chad. He's still on 6 health. Bro. And now the game isn't really fair anymore, is it? got clobbered there. Oh. Oh! Okay, dinosaurs are getting back the kills. Oh, wow. Some guy locked the fuck in. We had 45, suddenly we got 58. The hell did that? Probably the acro. The acro did really good. Yes! Sniff out the weaklings! When it glows red, it's time to fight. Yoink! Yes! Come on, let's go! Oh, close, close. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just saw the sniper. Thank God the Obi does a good pounce damage. Right, okay. Turning the tide. 72 to 71. 74 to 72. Yoink! Ah! Pounce never works, Lopho. Come, you still didn't get the memo. Look how well coordinated we are. That strategy. What? Okay, that was bullshit. Bullshit. That was obviously that pounce would have worked. That pounce would have worked. Bullshit, man. I guess they still haven't fixed that with the pounds. Durango will come? What do you mean by Durango will come? I mean, they did say, yeah, that's actually true. I think DX is going to be releasing this year. I mean, next year now. It's almost 2026. Oh, run. Grenade. Right, dodge. Dodge. Buff. Come on. Ooh. Can barely see. Oh, shoot. There's so many people. But yeah, I'm quite worried about Durango though. Like, I know Nexon has been doing pretty good with Blue Archive and stuff. You can never let your guard down, you know. Woo! Not the sniper. Okay, Acro, go, go, go! We need you. Bro. I'm just worried that Durango, the new Durango game, won't be able to capture the same aesthetic as the original Durango game. The dinosaurs seem like very like JP ripoff-ish. At least from the ones that we've seen. We've also seen those really, like, that's the one thing I'm worried about. There were these really, like, ugly ass, like, crested green raptors in the trailer. Like, at first we didn't know what they were, but I have a hunch that somebody might have Googled Deinonychus. Which is really silly because Durango already had a Deinonychus and it looks a lot better. Fuck me. Just my luck. At least I didn't die. I don't think that grenade was even meant for me. It was just like a random ass stray bullet. What? See, this is what I'm talking about again. I was about to shoot him. For some reason, I just get set back and the pounds never worked. Let me try and get that snipe. Yoink! What? Hello? Dude, this is the third time. Would you please stop doing that game? That was so obviously, like, that should have counted. Again. Instead of pouncing on it, I just jump. Oh wow, the camera moves around when I'm eating. That is so weird, okay. Right, that was enough for Primal Carnage. Let's go play some Master Duel. Get that daily dose of brain exercise. You know how 60, 70-year-old grandpa and grandmas do their little daily puzzles, making sure they don't turn stupid or something? It's basically the same thing for me, for Yu-Gi-Oh! You gotta keep playing that game if you don't want to turn stupid and dull. Let's see. Do we got the duelist cup or did it end? It is currently open. It's until today. Okay. Sure, I got a couple wins in with the dinosaur deck. Well, let's see how far we can go with this. We did get the Kaido Terra recently. I think I made some changes. Yeah, I just got double, triple Book of Eclipse. Didn't want one-to-one hand traps. Just don't like using them. They feel bad to use in the modern game. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, I don't like this part of the Duelist Cup. All the names and IDs are hidden and every mate is replaced with that shitty rabbit. I don't even get to use my dinosaur anymore. What's the point of Yu-Gi-Oh! If I can't have a dinosaur that sits right next to me doing gruntings and stuff? Ugh, even the hand is shit. You know the opponent already opened full combo. Man. Okay, if I draw a normal summonable dinosaur, it could change. I mean, Oviraptor would be great. I feel like they're playing Ryziel, though. If that's the case, we don't really have a choice, because they can just bridge into Ryziel, so it's probably not worth it, I'd say. Yeah, the hand. I think this hand isn't bad, right? I don't think it cuts beating Ryziel meets Tsurugi. If you want to beat Ryziel meets Tsurugi, I'd say you need a normal summonable dino. Either Pank or Book of Eclipse. And you need to start the game like that. I will say though, the Amino Murakomo, this thing, I love this thing's design. I don't like the multiple eyes, but like the whole like storm thing with all the snakes, that's dope as hell. Someone should redo this art, but instead of the snakes, you'd have like different sauropod heads. Oh yeah, this. Futsu no Mitama no Mitsurugi. Yeah, fun fact, did you know that this, I think this creature is like a commonly seen creature in like Asian myths. Because, if you actually didn't, you might not have noticed that, but the tail is actually a snake. So, I think it's, in South Korea, it's called a hyunmu. So, oh, what the hell is he doing? Oh, he's doing that tachyon transmigration bullshit. No, is he just gonna search Ryziel with that? But anyways, this hyunmu thing, I think, is, like, it's actually supposed to be, in South Korea myth, it's said to be a soft shell turtle, but I guess in this one, it's a hard shell. Oh, he just gets this guy out. Like, he can do that? How do you do that? Huh? Oh, I mean, okay, I got multiple spells. It's not bad. And there it fucking is. Alright. You know what? For the sake of sportsmanship, we'll let this one game play out. Like, my hand isn't too terrible, right? All things considered. But the fact that we don't have Oviraptor, nor Not an Egg, nor Fossil Dig, is quite annoying. Like, we have nothing to pop with Ground Xeno. Hey, this is the thing that gets... Oh, this thing is at 3 in this game. I'm so glad it's getting limited. Yeah, because this bullshit can't happen over there. Oh, he's going full out, huh? Draw 5. Did they search the trap? I don't think so. What locks do we have? An extra deck lock, right, of course. It just so happens that these things are not from the extra deck. We got 1 monster negate. Wait, this is not a... Yeah, this has nothing to do with... It doesn't require attaching. Right. I guess that's detonator, right. This only stops spells. Okay, let's see. Fuck you, game. Right, let's try our best at least. Alright, they can just do that, right? Field spells don't work on this game. The fuck do I do? Well, yeah, he knows I'm playing dinos. Maybe I should have done the Lost World field later. At least this, they wouldn't have known what I'm playing. I play Dino, so he probably knows that he couldn't stop that. Oh, too bad I have this. I mean, not that it helps. Like, this would have been so much different if we had a baby. I mean, might as well say, screw you, I'll just do it again. They can just negate Megalo with Cross, so there's no point. Yeah, I should have drawn Droll. I really wish I could see the 6th card when I play the game. That way I can just surrender easily, but obviously Yu-Gi-Oh! Is never gonna make that change because that would create so many non-games. Alright, now this is a hand I can get by. You know what will maxi as well. If they have triple tactics, well, too bad, Lopho. I'll draw like 25 more cards. If I'm lucky, that is. Hey! Ah, they just draw it themselves. Okay. Sure? Aren't you White Forest? Okay. I thought the whole point of y'all is that you'll die to draw. I guess it's better me than you, I suppose. I guess it's because I also did that. Okay, well they have nothing here. Right. Oh! Is there anything here that... Is there anything threatening? I don't think so. Right, oh, we go! You, sir, are dead. Right, goes through. We still gotta get that royal rare petite Pteranodon. This is like the one dino in the combo that we've yet to get the royal for. Quite annoying. Oh, does he have nib? I think he's got nib. Oh, why do people even play nib? The card is ass. Yeah, I bet you now you feel stupid, huh? Maybe it's something else. It could be a Bestial. It did trigger after we sent Archosaur to grave. Maybe it's like something like Contact C? I know Contact C is a bit annoying because... Yeah, nice rock you have! Put it back in! Yeah, there we go! Nice rock you got there. Get it out of my face. So far, haven't won a single coin toss, which is kind of absurd. Yo, Meteorus is live. Debatable whether to use it though. We'll have to forego Oviraptor for that. Ah, it's Malice. Well, I'm not playing. Oh, finally a win! Let's go! Right, watch me pull the most ass hand imaginable. But then again, dinosaurs bricking one-on-one happens all the time. Okay, I mean, it's not like the worst thing imaginable. Actually, kind of might be. There's no direct combo here. We do have Decanologue, Fossil Dig. Theresia's in hand. I think it could be manageable. Or maybe we just go for the draw too. Wait, hold on. Maybe we just do that. If we get Oviraptor, banish Miscellaneous. I mean, it opens up to a Bestial. But I think Dulca Frenzy's better than what we can do with Stego Egg, right? Because we have to find a way to get Therizia onto the board. Stego, pop itself, send Ptera, banish 2. Yeah. Yeah, we won't be able to get any Evilzars, and since there's nothing in hand for us, we don't have a non-Dino, so we can't even get Terra UCT out. I think we'll just have to take the risk here. Loss. Okay. All right. Come on, no Bestial, please. My deck doesn't even get hit by Bestial. It's a very specific interaction over here that fucks me over. Usually this isn't even a trouble. Right. I'll give it another draw. That's enough. That's 6-card hand? Basically for resetting from the start. And we got Decanologue and Frenzy and Dulca. Plus Miscellaneousaurus. This is a very solid hand. Like, it might not be much, but it's something. It's that son of a bitch. Oh wait, I can just Dulca the Mululu, right? Do I Miscellaneousaurus now? Probably not. We'll do that once Kentragina's on board. Yeah, not like I'm gonna let you that happen. Never! Stupid ass Labubu, get out! End of main! If he had evenly matched, he probably would have used it, right? Fuck it, sure. Oh, end phase. Okay. Draw me a hand trap. Oh, wait, fuck! Oh, no! I drew the second Saurian? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine. It's not the worst thing ever. We can, get our half our life points by, setting alert. I mean, it also opens up for a final bringer without using our Dolka, so... Okay, I'll just hit with you two. Go, my dinosaurs! Man, that draw was ass, I will say. I mean, it's not the worst thing to happen. Like, we got alert to move around. But alert, I know, shuts down Astro, so... Don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll stop that from happening. End of main again. What shall I say? You know what? I will just frenzy here. Yeah, we're not wasting full loss here. I'm just gonna give him one draw anyways. We have to go directly towards Rexterm. We don't have material. I mean, for, like, Dracotail, it's fine if Rexterm is at 2000. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we're giving up Astro. We need to put ourselves to 2,000. That's actually fine. My whole point wasn't to actually summon those two. Just getting our life down to 2,000, so that's okay. Like, does that mean that we actually can special summon as well? Non-Dinomorpheus too? Is Meteor alive? If that's the case, that's actually better for us. And I don't know how they're gonna do this, but if they chain block, if they don't chain block Mululu, we'll just Dolka the Mululu. Right, well, they can't use our Thalion. No, they're chain blocking this. You know what? I mean, we're gonna blow it up anyways. Might as well. I don't want to get that card with where Phimena does that ooh thing. I don't even know how to call this. This card. We don't want them to set this. They might actually, to be fair. And they still set that. That's fine though. Malulu can't negate Rexterm. Horn. Yeah, Rexterm is completely unfazed. Let's see. What does Rahu do? You know what? That's fine, actually. Let him do Rahu, right? They can't even hurt Rexterm. If they try to exit battle phase, we might do something because then that means they'll do something in main phase 2. That's fine. You know what's really funny is that Ghost Bell actually stops Jurassic Meteor because it evolves an effect that summons from graveyard. Oh yeah, Magistus as well. Okay. Gulamel, well you're dead, useless. Yeah, set another trap, I don't care. Add that to your hand. Very amusing that you think you'll have a next turn. We'll Rexterm here. Just in case they were too stupid to miss SP. I mean, but then again, they can't banish it. End phase! Astro! Wait, I probably should have... I probably should have banished Stego. Meteor! Blow him to smithereens! Oviraptor, let's go. Oviraptor! Let's go, grab! Ultimate Conductor Tyranno. I don't need you, I don't need you. Go. Ultimate Predator! Go! Yeah, that was honestly a huge mistake on their part. I mean, to be fair, you don't really expect Drat Meteor to be Ghost Spelled, but yeah, that was a really terrible Ghost Spell because, like, that wasn't that big of a threat. I don't know why they used it on Alert. And Rexton was already out, and it's not like we're paying the life points afterwards. So the biggest threat of Rexton has already been done. So. Alright. Keep going second this Duelist Cup. To be fair, this is also my first Duelist Cup where I'm at stage 2, but feels bad, man. Hey, Droll! Droll is something. Oh, okay. You're gonna do that! Okay. Huh? Does this guy have everything? What the hell would you grab the trap? I don't know, I'm not good at this game, so maybe he knows something that I don't. Yo! Rainbow Kaiba, man. Alright. Gonna get those royal rares out. Well, my Miscellaneousaurus is not a royal rare. This is the only one that's not. It's fine. What's not fine is they might go into Spirit Dragon. The problem with Spirit Dragon is that, well, I have trouble beating over it. Because Spirit Dragon negates Miscellaneousaurus. It just so happens. I gotta find a better way around that. Well, they can't use Cyberman to search. Go with it. Oh, they can still do this bullshit, though. They got everything in hand, huh? Right, they'll do the double spirit bullshit. Maybe they think I got Nibiru or something. I mean, this is one of the few cases where Nibiru could come in handy. But again, it's not really worth holding on to that one shitty hand trap for situations like that. I guess big guy and then spirit, right? I mean, red dragon or crimson dragon. I freaking hate this card. I'm fine with ultimate. Just do not like this card. Literally the most annoying ass card ever printed. Maybe second to Dominus Impulse. Oh yeah, you know the level 12 synchros? The one that used to be like the boss? Yeah, just get one out for free. I don't know, fuck you. They got that blue eyes trap as well. We'll need something big here. Special summon one blue eyes. What would that be useful for? Not setting a trap. I mean, to be fair, they already have the trap. I guess maybe. Maybe they also got that Primate Roar. So they got 2 negates, 1 pop. And I only have... Fuck me! I mean, I'm going second. I'm already handicapped. My draws have never been good. I was thinking about adding 3 Full Loss. In my deck, now that Crossout is to 1 in the OCG, but... I'm gonna be honest, I just... Like, if the Dino Mythica cards are really as good as they say, I'll just probably just get rid of Full Loss and replace them with Dino Mythica cards, because apparently they can play on turn 1. Oh shit, they got Magia. Well, we tried our best. Here goes the big kabunga himself. The big bungus. Oh, wait, hold up. Well, oh, wait, that is a Full Loss draw. It was double evolution pill. Oh, God. Sure. Right, Meteorus, I need you. I mean, he's got so many negates now. They still got ultimate. Okay, Ultimasaurus. I'm not. What do you mean Ultimasaurus? Fuck it, sure. Worth a shot, I guess. Yeah, I mean, this was a no-brainer. And they still got the ultimate Spirit Dragon. Well, to be fair, right, Lopho? Like, you're using the maximum amount of, like, normal summonable dinosaurs. I guess you could add in another Stego, but Stego itself doesn't do anything in this deck. Well, maybe in pure W.rex, but not in this deck. Hey, this is a hand I can do. Ah. Gesundheit. You know what's really funny? They can just ash this and my entire planet's fucked. Oh no. Hey, it's that card that's gonna go to semi. Right, sure. Not much I could do there. I mean, I couldn't even search anything, even if I knew there was something I could do. Which there wasn't, really. What was I supposed to search? Even if I knew they had something else. That's why I call that the most dog shit card ever. Alright, finally! Now this is something I can deal with. Do we play it through, like... We've got a normal summon Archosaur here, right? Should try and play around Droll. Usually I wouldn't, but... Why not, I guess? You're gonna do that. Alright, let me consider my options. I'll give you 2 draws for double field clear. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We can pop Volcano with Xeno. Summon that out. Right, we'll do that. Can I pop Archosaur trying to get Gigantozauler? I mean, we could. That's another interaction that we've got. How many draws would that's like 2 more draws. Probably not worth it. But we need to get rid of Archosaur, though. You know what? We'll set up the... No, wait, but if we pop this... Get Stego, that is another additional draw. You know what? We'll do that. Wait, maybe... No, maybe we just go for Linkuriboh because we're double evolution pill for all follow-up. Probably, right? And besides, Linkuriboh actually does something in this situation. Three draws. Orcust. I guess we just shotgun this, really. I mean, what are you waiting for? If they have an Ash or Dominus, we just die. Yeah. Okay, it ain't over just yet. We still got things. We got Volcano, we got Astor. There's no way they can just combo without using monster effects 5 times. They'll have to do that, considering Ash themselves was also a monster effect. So that was 3 monster effects already. So at this point, Volcano is fully live. You can Link summon once per turn, so we'll just get rid of that. Because it hasn't been properly special summoned, they can't really revive that. Banish, when an Orca symbol skeleton, special summon it. Probably not, because they want to go for Ib, right? Galatea, whatever. Right, so we actually don't want to use Meteor's, Volcano's anti-destruction effect, right? Because we need to get Astro Engrave. Do we have a tuner to summon? You know what? Sure, why not? And there we have a next guy loaded up. We'll give it another try. And we'll mow him down again. And if then they start doing Fiendsmith shit, then we'll surrender. Right. Double! Right, Meteors, do your stuff. Okay. Aha! Alright. Ooh, beautiful. Right, let's go. Roll. Fine. I've already searched. Us dinosaurs only need to search once. Right, let's go! Evils are Lars! Double evolution pill! Come out, my trusted dinosaur! Ultimate Conductor Tyranno! Right, Miscellaneousaurus banished too. Did we already use Dolka? No, we did not, right? Do we have any level 4s? No. Over you up to pop. We can't search, can we? We're already at life point 4,000, so we'll try again. Right, second time's the charm. Set frenzy. Evils are Dolka. Right, time to fight. Yeah, let's go! Oh, I made the right choices. Glad to see I did that. That was a hell of a claw biter. I'll save this. Sure. Right, because I plan on, like, doing those compilations. I've seen some people do that with heroes, and it looks so fun. Especially on YouTube Shorts. I should tend to do that on my streams as well. If I find some interesting duels, we'll keep it. I'll record it separately, and we'll edit that and put it on Shorts. For the algorithm! Right, game, don't give me those dog shit hands. I don't care. They don't have to be good hands, just doable hands. I mean... Yeah! You get what you wish for, Lopho. Right, let's see what you can do here. Obi, grab, miscellaneous. Man, this is... I mean, we can do that, but we lose Maxi. That's fine. We'll go for Meteorus here. Alright, just get rid of that piece of shit, right? Can't wait for you to finally get semi-limited. Ha! And you know what's really funny? They probably thought I had full combo. This does nothing, by the way. I would have searched Miscellaneousaurus banish 1, and Archosaur would have summoned itself. I would have popped Dogoran to get double evolution pill. Then would have used Dogoran and Grave plus Maxi in hand to summon a Transcendosaurus Meteorus. With its ability, I would dump Therizia. Ovi would have popped Archosaurus, summoned Therizia. And my endboard would basically be Dolka plus Meteorus and Tyranno in hand. That would be a lot. I mean, to be fair, that's a monster negate and a pop, but... Like, considering what other decks can do, that's like nothing. Alright, I guess you win some, so you lose some. Oh, never mind. Sure, I'll gladly take that. See if I can get a good hand. That's a dog shit hand. Okay. I mean, if I went first, I wouldn't be too complaining, but considering that this is like pretty much like the only thing I can do here, Set Eclipse, pass, hopefully for a... We got a Tyranno Pop, Book of Eclipse, and Frenzy. Which I'm assuming they already have Ash for. So we'll probably start off with Tyranno, then Book of Eclipse to bait out the Ash, and then finally we'll do our last stand with Frenzy and pray that we can get a turn. What the hell? Sure? What is he playing? Okay. Alright, I don't mind. Super heavy samurai. Wakaushi. Sword. Special summon super heavy samurai. Okay. Soul? I think that's like Soul Piercer, right? Yeah, equip, send from the field to the graveyard, add super heavy samurai. Wait, hold on, what if I Tyranno here? Yo, I think we'll Tyranno here. Right, Tyranno! That way they won't have a guy to equip it. Sure, he hasn't normal summon yet, but that's why the Book of Eclipse is for. Wait, hold a moment, huh? Is there even something they can do with this? Super... Field to the graveyard. Is there a Link 1? Didn't they ban the Link 1? Oh shit, it's not banned. Okay, well then, take that. End of main! Alright, Maxi is... They go +1. They've already normal summoned. Right, come forth! The ultimate mechanic dinosaur! Dino Exterm is unfortunately still doesn't have an animation, so he's just kind of stuck there. Right. Get an extra card, sure. Does he have Super Poly? Did he just draw into Super Poly? There's no way he did that. What? Oh, he had to discard down. Okay. Why'd he go second, though? What was that for? Right. Archosaur. Effect Veiler. Sure. Fortunately, that means we won't be able to go Lars. We'll get this out of the way before it becomes a problem. Okay, negate the first effect damage, just in case they try to do some Fiend Smith shenanigans. Like, secure godness effect actually comes up when you're playing Dinomorpheus. Right. I'll still use Rexterm here just to get that a bit lower. You can search. Wait, but if he's playing Super Heavy Samurai, doesn't that mean they can't use spells? Oh wait, but Super Heavy Samurais do kind of mess with Rexterm, right? Because they can just use their defense. Well, but that's still battle damage though, right? We're lower their attacks to 1,000, so... Wait, I just kill him! Let's go! Sure! No idea why I decided to go second, though. Alright, I'm not gonna complain. He might have done a little bit of a screw-up, or he just didn't draw a good hand. Alright, will you let me go first again, please? No, okay. Okay, bye. Alright, hand. I mean, I'm surprised at how well I'm grabbing Caught by the Grave. I think we got it like 3 times today. Alright. Sure. I mean, I say alright hand, but it's really a bad hand if you think about it, since we got both Archosaur and Oviraptor. Oh, he drew the one of as well. Okay, sure. I think we're just dead here, right? Here's the thing, Oviraptor, like, Dracotail actually has like a, Dinosaurs have a decent matchup against Dracotail. Like, given they have Miscellaneousaurus, Archosaur, and a baby in hand, but... Oh, they got Ash as well. Wait, did they draw 2 Ash? No. Oh no, they had an Ash and a Crawlby. Shit. I guess they were waiting for me just in case they were using... I had like Max C too, huh? See, this is why you don't load up your hand with hand traps. They'll just counter that anyways. Better get more dinosaurs, right? Okay, Horn? Horn is annoying. Actually, that's very bad. We don't have a non-dino engrave. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. As long as they don't get Sting. Like, this is the card that fucks me over. Like, the others are fine. I already used Keto. Rahu, I mean. Oh, wait, what? Huh? They only use Horn? I'm assuming they have the spell negate already in hand. Oh! You know what? That's a great way to see if we have a spell, but the problem is... Don't know if they have Sting. We'll have to see. I'm assuming that's the spell negate. Yeah, see, I told you they had it in hand. Right. That's... bad. But that also means they don't necessarily have Sting. They just have Horn. Oh, Maxi. No. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't think I'm gonna use Cult by anywhere else, so might as well use it now, right? It's a shame they didn't shotgun Maxi. If that's the case, people tend to overestimate what Maxi does, so... They probably would have negated that. We'll just get Megalo out. Let's see. I mean, the moment they use Miscellaneousaurs, they'll probably chain. You know what? That's fine. Let them. Sure. I guess she'll pop. Oh, that's... Wait, what? Are you gonna pop... No, you're gonna pop Megalo for me? Okay. Okay, food for thought. What do they even have at this point? Because I feel like we just might Therizia pass. They use Horn. We know they don't they got Fault. Ah, they got Labubu, right? Shit. Alright. Wait, hold up. Yeah, because we can't Frenzy during main. And they would have changed it anyways to destroy. Wait, in that case... I mean, we're gonna blow up the field during standby phase anyways, right? So, why don't we just go for Transcendentsaurus Meteorus and dump Miscellaneous for follow-up, right? Because we got Arco in hand. And I don't know how many of these things they got in their deck. And they'll only have 2 cards. Like, I know this is a risk that, like, but we don't really have a risk, right? That's our best play here. Two or more graveyard at the same time, you can special summon this, so... What do we want to destroy here? Gulamel or Thalion? I mean, you're an SR. I mean, there's gotta be a reason you're a UR, right? The best way to see what card to destroy. Look at the rarity. Right, there we go. That's it. And now we pray that we survive. That was our best play. Ah! I mean, aren't they gonna set everything back? They'll have Horn again, so yeah. I mean, it was a risk. It was a risk we were willing to take. I have Phimine as well. I mean, wait, actually, you know what? To be fair, they did search it, right? Pretty sure they moved it back to hand, right? Yeah, they did. And they're gonna get Ash Blossom back too, so... And I think they can just straight up kill me. And I was kind of hoping for them not having anything, but... No, they would have had something regardless. Then again, that was really the best play. There wasn't really anything else we could do there. I guess what we could have done is... dump Mega Zowler? Try and survive another turn, but that would not have mattered, right? Because they had Horn in hand anyways. Like the reindeer guy, not the trap. And that destroys a dino, so... Okay, sure. Right. Ashtira. The Unicorn? How much attack does Unicorn have? 2.5. Okay, that I can run it over with Pancratops. Fenrir? I mean... Oh, wait, sure, no, I probably won't, right? Because of this getting the buff, right? Huh? Oh, this is Regenesis. Shit. Oh, that's an Omni. What the hell? What does this have to do? Oh, because it's an Archfiend. Right. Forgetting that's an archetype. Okay. Hey, just in time. Fuck you. Right, okay, so what do we want to do? I guess first we just start off with this. Destroy one dinosaur monster you control, and if you do, special summon a Durago. I'll still activate this. Maybe let's see if we can bait it out. Wait, hold up. Doesn't this... Ah, Fenrir. Right. Actually, we might just do the Dino Lock. Because it's a monster effect. You know, that's fine, because they'll have to use it on Stego. Stego's like the biggest magnet ever. So they'll have to do that with Sage. What the hell? Okay, sure. Negate destroy. Sure. But this is from the hand or face up, right? They can negate that because it comes back during this end phase, right? Yeah, we've lost this. Because I keep drawing the fucking hand trap for my sixth draw. Kinda hoping they didn't have anything in the trap, but... And even if they didn't, they also have unicorn, right? And again second, okay. Okay, now that's a hand. Book of Eclipse, then Pankratops. It would be really amazing if we draw a baby for turn, right? We need a baby Dino here. Ah, fuck me, okay. Oh, hopefully they don't do some bullshit from their hand. Alright. Stop! Okay. Ice is... Now this is bad, right? Because they can just get a level 4 here anyways, right? Oh, we got Book of Eclipse though. We got Book of Eclipse, right? Oh, but the problem here is, okay, so I think we got a plan here, right? We got Book of Eclipse, Pankratops. The two cards that I did say is good in beating it down Ryzeal. I think we'll see play this out. So I guess they'll exceed these two. Yeah. Well, they butchered that on the ban list today, so won't be seeing this thing anymore for a while. I do feel like it's a waste of time. Like, we kind of need a normal summon here. Frenzy's good if you want to start, but... Frenzy and Book of Eclipse, those two don't go well together, unfortunately. Because Eclipse sets up this turn, Frenzy sets up next turn. Like, which is crazy because those are both good cards. We need a baby, man. But it's definitely interesting, though. I always thought that Master Duel would be more OCG based, but they really do seem to be kind of going their own way. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of. Oh wait, triple detonator? Okay. Well, they got Eclipse Twins. Ah, of course. Does that summon even if it's tributed? They can. Wait, but they didn't ritual summon this guy beforehand. I guess it doesn't matter? No, I guess they can't. Yeah, okay. But they do have an Omni now. Which will definitely get rid of Book of Eclipse, right? Because they can just tribute that, negate that. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Draw! It is a normal summon. It's not a good normal summon, but it is a normal summon. Okay, we'll go with Pancratops and we'll attempt to just bust that. Bust the Omni. That way, one way or the other, the cross is no longer something we have to deal with. Still got the Omni, so... What's our plan here? We go Megalo or Meteorus. Okay, they did do this. That one meets Tsurugi. Okay, so what we'll do here... Okay. Draw phase. Okay. Sure. I mean, there's no Mitsurugi that beats down if spell traps. Did they use it? Oh, they haven't used the Habakiri's effect? Yeah, okay. They're really filling up their fields right now. You didn't get tributed, right? I know the ritual triggers though, that's the thing. So we'll just shotgun all 3 traps now, right? During the main phase. Dino. Both. Oh, this. Right. They got Ash, we die here anyways. Wait a moment here. Didn't I fuck this up? Wait, I think I fucked up the chain here, didn't I? Isn't Rexstem gonna be flattened? Shit! Are you kidding me? Wait. Yeah, oh my god, I should have activated Frenzy first and then Eclipse, because the chains go backwards. We should have Eclipsed, then Frenzy. I Frenzy, then Eclipse. Ah. Well, just kill me at this point. God damn it! Oh, that was such a stupid mistake! And they got everything ready! Okay, we're dead. Oh my god! I probably had triple tactics anyway. You drew so many cards, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Don't make the same mistake next time. Alright, let's try and aim for 10,000 points. Or I'm not aiming for like a world record. I'm not getting a world record with fucking dinosaurs, guys. Right, but it's all about beating your high score. It's a fight against yourself. Right. You never, like, I've realized, you never shotgun double full loss. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to do that during his draw phase. Yeah, honestly, if you double full loss, it's actually worse. You don't want to do that. A baby would be really nice at this point. Yeah, I'll let them. Okay, they got a spell negate. They can't stop all. Ah, let's go! Miscellaneousaurus, baby! Alright, I just need an egg. Come on. We got ground Xeno too, so that's actually fine. And because, like, I've noticed, they will flame the Book of Eclipse because they really want to make sure that Arthalion and Uruk Nuluk or whatever that thing is, that's kind of sounds like a Hadrosaur. The Gulamel, yes. Those guys stay on the field because they really want to get that extra pop, so they tend to go for the Eclipse. Which is great. Alright, it'll get Phimena again. It's doing the main phase, so that's great. Right, did they get, they didn't actually get, that thing. Okay, that's fine. Come on, baby. Baby! We want a baby! Wrong baby, but I'll take it. Right. I mean, that is, they didn't even set Sting, so this might even go through anyways. Right! Book of Eclipse! Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. Don't worry. We still got Miscellaneousaurus. Yeah, I was actually thinking he probably might not do that. Ah! He had it in hand. He had it in his fucking hand. All right, sure. Sure! Why not? Fuck you. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't have that. Ground Xeno! Okay. Okay, what is that last card that he said? That was Horn, right? Yeah, that's actually fine. Right, Megalo. I mean, I kind of don't even want to get rid of Horn to begin with, right? I guess, yeah, right, Decalog. Boom, boom. Yeah, that was the right choice. Yeah, you don't want to get that extra draw. I didn't draw a single. Let me draw a single card. But I didn't really have a choice there because if I can't chain Foolos to something. We'll just let him wombo combo and then we'll just Meteor him, which won't even work, I think, because I think Arthalion can just attempt to send back Astro and like force it out. Ah, that fucking Sting, man. What would have been really good is that if they gave us Dinosaurs something that doesn't have to do with Miscellaneousaurs, but I suppose the Dino Mythica cards might do something about that, which they could be revealed at any point now. Any day. They could have been revealed even at this moment as we speak. Who knows? See? I'll force it out. Dracutail is good against Foolos. Okay, you know what? Let's. Okay, this. I might sound like a freaking idiot, right? Let's swap out Foolos for more babies. Because I think we kind of. I keep getting hands that require babies. And I'm not getting these babies right now. And like going second is already bad for dinos. Oh, okay. Sure. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's try and get let's get rid of you. Get another baby. The problem is that's all the babies that we've got in the game. We aren't getting 3 megalo because we don't need 3 megalo. Only shoot the meter twice. Choices. What is this? Oh, that's probably something I got from an event, I'm assuming. You know, there was a really stupid plan I was thinking about doing. I haven't exactly cooked it up yet. But this was something I was just messing around with the other day. Ryuge dinosaurs. But hear me out. This actually doesn't use like the main Ryuge stuff. So the reason I'm considering using Ryuge is because, well, I want people to ash my shit, right? But so that's basically an ash magnet. But then I realized that, well, I mean, if your whole goal is just to get that thing ashed, why don't you design the deck so that, well, you know, like, if this is bait anyways, the bait doesn't have to be, like, amazing, right? So, I get 1 Ryuge Rising, and, 1 Dino, the Quiver, and 1 Dino Domains. You know what, we could replace these two? Get more Risings. I mean, I don't have enough. I don't want to be bothered enough to make one. It's probably not going to be like my main strat, but we could get Sosei as well. We might do like that, right? Because this is technically a dinosaur. We don't need the field spell. That's the thing, because they'll negate this guy anyways, and our whole point is just to bait out interaction. And well, what Lopho, you might be saying, what if the opponent doesn't have interaction? Then we search this. Dino Domains. It's not much, but it gives Meteorus, Meteor, Gigantosaur, and UCT Omni Negate. Not Omni, a Monster Negate on the field. Which isn't much per se, but like it's something, right? I mean, since I don't think right now we need 1 billion cards, I don't think in the Duelist Cup, we won't be fighting decks that have like 1 million different, that aren't gonna give you like 1 million draws, right? The only decks I can think of is kind of White Forest, but we got Droll to take care of that. We got Maxi. I really don't think the extra Fool loss is worth the chance of us fighting against Dracotail. Right, let's do it like that, right? Let's give this a shot. Oh yeah, we can't change accessories, right? Right. Okay. I mean, this is the deck that we've already been using, so that's fine. We'll use this. Right, let's see how this goes. Right, Ryuge, but not Ryuge. It's just there to search the dinosaur. I mean, kind of makes sense. It is a dinosaur deck at the same time. I'm not using some random bullshit cards. I've gone second again. Sure. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just AFKing. Nope, never mind. Alright, that's a hand if I've ever seen one. We won't be able to safely navigate through this with Evilzars. Ah, shit. This is probably Lunalite. Don't think we can beat Lunalite. We need Doggoran in hand, because we've got to loop Doggoran with Miscellaneousaurus and Gigantozauler if we want to beat that. Theoretically possible, but... And besides, they're gonna have a spell and trap negate. I know they don't have Baguska, but still... I doubt this is gonna work, right? Like, this isn't even worth staying around for. The chances... Yeah, we need Miscellaneousaurus and Doggoran if we want to do something. No, we're losing our points! Honestly, you know what? You can't even blame me. I keep going second. Like, I've won, like, I'm probably got like a 40% win rate at this point. That's not a bad hand, I will say. Probably a better hand going second, actually. Not a bad hand to begin with. But Decanologue and a baby is always welcome to see. We got Droll to stop them. Aha! Ah, shit. Fucking hell, right. It's not much, but it'll be something. Of course, not even that is allowed. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with Malice. Now we're losing even more points. We're pretty much back where we started. This is like that, whatchamacallit? It's that pot game. You climb around. You know what? That's on me for not, like, counting my heads and tails. I probably got, like, 3 heads and, like, 2,500 tails at this point, right? And 3 heads. Sure. And it wasn't even a special summoning deck. I guess this is that reseed that everyone's been talking about. Oh no, it's Fluwanderese! Fluwanderese, you say? Don't I just, like, die now? You know what? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think they have, like, negates, per se. I know they have tributes, though. Does Miscellaneousaurus bypass all of that? Does it have a counter trap? Huh. That's an interesting thing. I've never seen that, but to return that dino to the hand, and then for the rest of the return, your opponent cannot special summon, but they can have 3 normal summons. That is hilarious. Well, that probably also means I have never seen that. Face down defense? You know what? Oh, okay. We need a baby. We need a baby here. Come on. I mean, to think that this could have been, that son of a bitch, right? That, that thingamajig. Wait, hold up. I think, wait, hold up. Misva actually might do something here, right? Because if we search the dino, we can pop it with Xeno. Round to Xeno! Xenometeorus! Miscellaneousaurus! Oh, normal summon guy, okay. Wait, hold up. Can't they, like, I know they got something that banishes Miscellaneousaurus. I know, actually. Wait. No! No! Fuck you, game. God damn it. Ah, we were so close! Alright. But you know what? We learned something. We learned something. This... actually, we kind of cooked here, didn't we? Like, we don't need the field spell. We just need to search something. I should probably stop. You know what? I don't know why I put myself under this torture. You can't win meta decks. Well, like such as Flu Wanderies. Okay. This is kind of a cooking hand, I will say. Yeah, this you know what? I think I kind of cooked. Alright. I know that because Misva is also considered a spell. And on destruction, Meteorus will trigger. And hopefully we can destroy Petite or something. If we just topped your Miscellaneousaurus, that would have been beautiful. Wait, what the f- huh? Excuse me? Alright. Someone's been cooking. Okay, sure. Here we go, unskippable 3-minute cutscene. Right, let's you know what? Let's don't stand around. Let's plan out our moves. What do we want to do? So we'll probably start out with Misva, bait interaction. They'll probably... Wait, huh? They'll go with that? Okay. Wait a moment. What does the dinosaur do again? I mean, this one specifically. If 2 or more it's during the main phase, okay. During the main phase, if 2 or more cars. I can't do this as a battle phase. I was about to say. Maybe I could like ram this, but it ain't gonna work that way. They do have Caesar now. Well, I guess this is definitely a hand that could have used Fool Loss, but if I threw out Fool Loss, he probably would have played differently, so probably would not have mattered too much. Any hand traps that he recycled? Oh, he hasn't. Yeah, he did do that, right? And he got the Labubu. Not that I know of. They also have Flame and Horn, but not Sting. That's not bad, actually. Wait, why'd you do that? Start with Misva, you fucking dumbass! Oh, if they negate this, we're toast. Trust me, they'll never negate a field spell that's like 10 years old. Damn it! Why'd I do that? Oh, it actually, Flame doesn't destroy, it just negates. I mean, I can still chain block, right? I mean, Caesar is still a thing. Alright. Wait a moment. Are they trying to, like, bounce Misva? See? I mean, they got Caesar, so it's not really gonna matter, but hey, interaction, bait it out. What the hell is this? Aren't you a dragon maid? Oh, it's anti-miscellaneousaurus. Okay, sure, fuck you, too. Alright, we'll give it a shot, why not? Controls, they can just banish their frenzy. Of course you can just do that, why not? They got Sting too. Yeah, you know what? Let's go play some casual. I've had enough of these sweats. The deck ain't just good enough, which is fine. Don't worry, that means I just won't get slaughtered in the next battle list for all I care. We're casual anyways. We're a very casual guy here. Right. Although I do think I was cooking up something really silly with this, so let's be a bit more silly here, shall we? Alright, glad to see my Oviraptor back. Never liked that bunny. Okay, I mean, this is certainly a hand. Just wait until I draw my Miscellaneousaur from top deck. Seriously? We're here going to casual mode, I still need to fight against you? Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Words, Lopho. Right. 2-year-olds are watching this. You wanna have a good reputation with whoever's potential sponsors, I guess. Something like that. Be less aggressive, Lopho. Ah? Wait, hold on. This isn't good, right? Because if he doesn't normal summon a guy, I can't crash Megala. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll just top draw Miscellaneousaurs. That's good. That's good. And now we're talking. Right. Go. Sure. You know, I haven't won the coin toss yet. We'll keep trying. Then we lost like 4 in a row. I remember like I won like 2 in a row like way earlier, but... Right now, today is not the day for coin tossing. Not a single win. Not a single win. Right, got Droll for 6 Sams. It's Dino Rizaki versus Samurai Jack. This is basically Primal all over again. Because didn't, like, the guy from Primal write Samurai Jack? You know, you might be saying, like, the way I say this really makes it seem like I'm an enjoyer of both media, but truth is, I don't know a lot about Samurai Jack. I just know it's written by the same guy who made the thingamajig. It's written by the same guy that made the... I don't even know, man. Written by the same guy who made Primal, yes. Alright. That's something. Alright. Guess we're doing this the hard way. Alright. Jesus Christ. Wait. You? Wait, huh? Well, you guys can't, oh, they said it and used it, but... Aren't y'all Earth? Oh, they're dark. Wait, huh? Okay, there's some of them aren't, but okay. That's fine. We got Ash and Frenzy. Bit shocked they would use that on Megalo though. No. Go -1. What are you? Sent from the field to the graveyard. Are you just trying to, like, ram me or something? Uh-huh. But they're both tuners. Ah, they can probably link summon, can't they? Wait, if that's the case, shouldn't I fire it off already? Mirage. Okay, trust. They won't know that I got frenzy, even if they do go for SP. Trust the process, guys. They'll pick the wrong one. Trust. Come on. Oh wait, what? Wait, do they not know what Kaido Terra does? Have you read what it does? Okay, sure. Alright then, I'll just come back. Why'd you do that? Here, I'll even go, you just put me in defense. Thank you. So the problem is, though, I mean, not really. Not really. Because I was about to say, maybe if they frenzy us. But if I frenzy them, I get Kentrigina out. Kentrigina will activate its effect, then SP might do something. Or not, Rexstorm gets out. Yeah, SP is not that big of an issue, because we're probably gonna use Final Bringer before that. I guess I'll just keep doing this shit, right? Alright. Okay, they're just going for Nature Beast, so let's just do that. Just in case you got Primate. Okay, huh? This okay, this this works regardless of whether the dino has been destroyed, buddy. It just targets two and destroys two. Those two don't even need to be on the field. Right? That's why I use that card. If both of them needed to be on the field, then that gets rid of the, like, a lot of the main problems with, like, I probably wouldn't have used that card. I'm surprised they would use Impulse, though. Like, I mean, to be fair, Impulsing Megalo was a stupid choice, but the fact that they decided to run it at all, I guess they just decided to just keep it as a trap. You know, that is something I did kind of suggest, because Impulse is such an insanely ridiculous card. I wouldn't be surprised if people would start running this card. Like, even like fuck attributes, just as like a better, like, life point free version of Solemn Judgment. Which, I guess I was kind of right, because this guy's doing it that way. No, maybe I should have Rex Stomp now, because if they get Typhon, they can run over Kentrigina and I lose out on a body. Because I would love to poly Megalo with Kaido. Then pop Kentrigina for Sarizia to make Dolka. It's you again. Again? Well, I'm not. If I'm not getting any hand tries, I'm just leaving. 6Ms have like probably the most annoying combo. Okay, well I'm just gonna go. Goodbye, sir. Their combo takes like 20 minutes. They can do everything under the sun. And if you think about it, dinosaurs are kind of fair in that regard. They have an overpowered Emperor, but like it's kind of easy to get to that point. I'm not gonna take like 20 minutes trying to build up a shitty board. And you can't beat. I'm gonna do that in 3 minutes, which is a lot quicker. Alright, got an Ovi. Okay. Oh yeah, I can summon the Ryuge Dino with the double evolution pill. I didn't even consider that. Who knows, maybe that might eventually come up, right? I mean, its effect is alright. Vertiselves. No. Yeah, the Vertiselves, I know they get good effects, but they need to use a lot of their hand to make it work. Because they need to discard a card on top. I mean, if you think about it, that's actually still better than Dinos, because it's just one random card. With Dinos, we just lose both cards. You're not playing as yourself? What do you mean by that? Oh, Lopho. You mean why don't I call myself Lopho? I guess the reason I just called myself Dino Rizaki is because apparently that's like a name that a person like from the anime uses who's like a dinosaur player. And I feel like it would be much more funny to just wombo combo them. Literally as the guy from the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Which kind of makes sense since I'm only using dinosaurs. You know, maybe I should. Maybe I should, Weech. Actually, you do have a good point. This could lead people to my streams. Alright, well, let me show you why. Let's go. Ryuge Rising. Come on, eat the ash. I don't even need you, right? Like, isn't this better? Sure. I'll just do that, actually. Alright, Lost World. Chain 1. Chain 2. Give an egg. Get Miscellaneousaurus. So, what was this? What do we need to do here? Yeah, we want to do this, right? Just to get you out. Well, now that I think about it, kinda doesn't, like, trigger here, right? Because there's no level 10 or higher dinosaur that will be doing this, I think. Just got Evilzars and Rexterm, who's not a... Ah! Ah, it would be very, very funny. Wait, I can just do this whenever I want. Yeah, that is really cool. You know what? Sure, let's get a big dinosaur on board. Let's go, Quaiva! Oh no! Okay. Oh no! Oh, this is probably Sky Strikers, isn't it? Okay, we'll try to do something here. There's a freaking kaijus? Damn. Oh, it's just actual kaijus. Okay. Huh, okay. Well, that didn't work because tokens don't go to the grave, buddy. Crystal beasts. Hold up, they're just trying to go for, okay, I think I got it, what he's trying to go for. They're trying to go for make SP, that's why they didn't use Sapphire or Pegasus here. Okay, this is stupid, but we really don't have a choice here. We gotta prevent them from accessing SP. I'm not getting rid of all my Dolkas right away. If they can beat me with 2 cards, go ahead. At that point, they've earned it. Aha, something else. It does trigger kaijus, but get rid of this thing first. Oh, they can't actually beat up a Dolka, which is kind of a shame. What the hell are you? Just Dark Magician? Well, they still can't beat over Radiant, that's the thing. They need to get rid of Radiant if they want to get out of a different kaiju. They're trying to get up those counters. Oh, wait, they could just get out. They could just get out, like, King Ghidorah or Dogoran, right? Gamesiel? Oh, okay. I mean, sure? Don't think that's gonna matter much, but... You know, Gamesiel has an insane, like, thing they can do, but the problem is that I don't think that's gonna work, because you can't beat over Rexterm. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what kaijus he had. He could have grabbed Thunder King, King Ghidorah. And just get rid of Rexterm that way. You also have Dogoran, cool. Oh, wait, this isn't even a Crystal Beast deck. They just use us for this. Huh, okay. What, hold up, huh? What? Why do you use this? I'm confused. Okay. I don't think I've won a coin toss in like 10 tosses. It's just one of those days. Come on, can we at least, like, before I stop stream, I want to get 1 heads. Give me 1 heads. Come on. Game, prove to me that there is still justice in this world. No, there's no such thing as justice. Okay, good to know. Good to know that you are just reaffirming our stereotype towards the world. Okay, glad to hear that. The world is truly fucked. Well, we got the Dino domains. That's kind of what I was worried about. Oh, you must be playing Monarchs. Huh, okay. Interesting. Oh, very cool. We got Oviraptor there. We can actually see Docus here as well. We got Beat Raptor. We got the Flower Dino. No, that's literally what it's called. It's literally called the Flower Dino. I kid you not. Like, I wish I was making that up, but... Yeah, like, Flower Dino, I've still no idea why Flower Dino exists in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it was released some time ago, but it only special summons from hand if you activate a trap or the opponent activates a spell. Which is stupid, because you'd think it would be the other way around. Because you tend to use spells on your turn, and the opponent tends to use traps on your turn. Because hand traps, like Impermanence or Thingamajig. Good morning, oh, it's good morning. Man, I should probably stream a lot later, huh? Everyone's arriving just as I was about to end. Well, it is holidays after all. But I would like to mess around with my Minecraft mod, trying to get something to commission. Addons. Can't search it, but here's the thing: the main of the true monarch makes it so that since they have no cards in their extra deck, and since he's the only player that controls a tribute summon monster, I cannot special summon from the extra deck. Which will be a death sentence for every other deck except for mine, because I can just summon out Tyranno. And since Droll is already in grave, I've been sick the entire week. Got to see it's 19. Oh, that's not good. Not good at all. Hope you get better, buddy. Every time, sometimes you just wish you were sick so that you could skip work or school. But then you actually get sick and then you kind of just realize that being sick is not that good. Huh? You can't use that. I guess for next turn, I guess. Hilarious of you to think that you'd be getting it next turn. Right, welcome to my domain! Dino domains it is. Right, Miscellaneousaurus. Banish a card! Animal Archosaur. You know, should I just get Meteorus? No, I guess no, Dolka is better for follow-up. Right, double evolution pill. Right. I don't need the extra deck! I'm a dinosaur! Do you do something? Ah, don't care. Let's go. Want to search more, guys? Oh, they'll try to add this back to the hand. Okay. Mmm. You draw two. Okay, clever, clever. Alright, want to special summon a guy from deck? You know, just note that this guy can attack everything at once, so... I mean, if you want to throw a guy, sure. Which actually might not even be a bad choice, considering that I can't kill you this turn. Alright, Dolka. Alright, this Dino Domains might actually put in some legwork here. It's a shame that it's... I have to send this thing back. The deck, if I want to use it. But cool if I could give this guy a negate and this guy a negate. Alright. See what you got. What I do need to worry about is them using that spell that tributes one of my dinos. Revolt. Okay. It's very funny how you make it seem like I have a choice, but you reveal the 3 of the same thing, so I really don't have a choice. The illusion of choice, just like the way I have an illusion of winning the coin toss when it's obviously true that I won't be getting that. Oh, that's the one I was thinking about, but... okay. Eidos, Ether, and whatever the hell that is. What do you do? No? Yeah, I'll just do that. Oh, they sent 2 to the grave. That's fine though, right? Is there a way for him to, like, return them to the hand? Might be, because they used this, which is a card they could use to get rid of that. Really surprised that he used this. Probably has another one, right? Because you'd think he would have done that. What is he waiting for? Because if they had the tribute summon guy, they could have just done that and because then because he controls a tribute summon guy, I won't be able to summon Dinomorpheus. Wait a moment, that's true. You know what? I'll just use it now. It's fine if this guy gets tributed. We got the alert to back it up. And there's no reason why we shouldn't be doing that. Unless that's what he was intending, because I genuinely have no idea why he would use this as cost. When there's like so many other cards he could have used instead. Monarchs erupt. Negate the effects of all face-up monsters. Sure, but I can just flip it before the end turn, so that's fine. Aha! Dwight Meteorus. Wait, cannot? No, Meteorus says I can't normal summon. Yeah, right. Unfortunate. I'll be tributed this turn. I feel like they'll go for Tyranno, right? That's gotta be their plan. Okay, you know what? Still, whatever. Maybe they'll just tribute away Rexner. But he probably knows. Yeah, thought so. No thanks. But we know that one of them is the trap. Let me consider. So they say that the tribute summon guy negates all monsters, right? So... do we Meteorus? I mean, it's probably gonna be during the end phase, right? Oh, battle! Okay. Huh? Oh, gains during damage calculation. But still not enough. Wait a moment, if you're gone, doesn't that like not trigger anymore? Oh. Why'd you do that? Wait, he was genuinely cooking up to the point and he just decided to try to kill Rexon for some reason, okay? Huh? Okay. You were doing so good. Fortunate. Alright guys, so, let's see. You know what? We got 800 gems. Oh yeah, I go dueled 20 times in Duelist Cup. Sure. I'll get this. Is this even enough for a 10 pull? Yes, just enough. Let's go. Right, let's wrap up today with a Dino-tastic pull. Right. I mean, at this, I don't know, man. We just got 2 shinies, glossies from the pack, so I don't know what the chances are, but... And we went for Dinomorpheus last time, so let's go for normal dinos, right? It's only fair if we do. Besides, we still need that glossy petite. Right. 10-pack pull. Give me shiny rainbow petite. You wouldn't fucking dare. Right, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I have a good feeling about this one. Smells different. Just a fluke. Stop showing this weird animation. I don't care if there's a guy slashing the pack. Oh, come on! You wouldn't fucking dare. You wouldn't fucking dare, right? No shiny, no glossy, just a regular ass you are. I don't give a fuck, please. Fuck! Of course it's a glossy! No glossies, please. Okay. Oh, this is a shiny glowing pack and it's got nothing in it! What's your deal? Alright, come on. Royal Rare Petite Pteranodon. That's what we're here for. Oh! Yes! Yes! Whoa! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah! We did it! We did it! We got the soul eating Oviraptor! Let's go! What? This is a regular ass 10 pull! You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You want Whoa! Okay, it would be really funny if this was a glossy. Okay, well. We still got one more pack. Yo, big W. Big W, man. There's no way we actually got that card. No glossies, no glossies. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. Oh, UCT, please. Glossy. Okay, that's fine. Right, I already have one. Let's go. Man, honestly, guys, we should just do an opening every now and then. I feel like we're just doing a lot better. Instead of just spending every single gem on, like, one pack, we should just do this. Let's go. Give me that upgrade. Yeah, now we got double Oviraptor. Now we're talking. Alright. What a beautiful way to wrap it up. We got another royal rare for the collection. Right. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm very happy. It's a shame that that one Tyranno was not a glossy. Instead, we got some weird-ass, like, dragon kid that's a glossy for some stupid reason. I guess, you know what? It's worth to test my luck, right? The worst that could happen. Ah, it's worth it, right? Considering I got good luck, suppose it was worth a shot. But yeah, alright. We got Oviraptor now. Right, very well done, Lopho. Very well done. You got the prize. Grand prize. Okay, so I guess what we'll do now is I'll probably just stop stream and I'll just try to edit some videos, get some shit done. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. I should really try to, like, stream better, though. I'm not quite sure where I'm going wrong. Maybe it's, like, my energy going down because I feel like, right, like 30 minutes in, like, everybody leaves, but, I guess we'll try with Evolution 3. Evolution tends to have a higher retention rate. Yeah, we'll do Evolution tomorrow. And then Ferocious. Maybe, I mean, it's for Christmas. We'll have to see what we can do. Yeah, we'll see, right? Okay, see ya.